Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Chicago Cubs. Now at the plate, Derek Jeter, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Pittsburgh, the shortstop, number 2.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ran the circle change in on him, a ball and no strikes. Shoots this one over to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. 4 hits already in the series through 7 at-bats. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Martinez has finished off more than 1,900 career innings during his time in the big leagues. And over those innings of work, he struck out over 2,000 batters, putting him in good company with names like Oral Hershiser, Catfish Hunter, and Fernando Valenzuela. Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Now in the box, Ken Griffey Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Oh, he breaks out the hook there. Good for strike 2.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. A bouncer to the left side, but that finds its way through for a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Batting 4, the right fielder, number 3.
Here's Bryce Harper now, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
The set and the 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Okay, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blow.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So stepping in, Cliff Floyd. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Cliff.
Pitch on the way. In there, no balls and a strike. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Now at the plate, Cesar Hernandez. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First pitch on its way. Runs up and gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Batting 3rd.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone and set to stand in perhaps the premier backstop of the last 20 years, the veteran Pudge Rodriguez. And this is low, ball 1. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. Sale into the windup. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on a pitch off the inside edge. It's 2-1.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. The next Cub up, Andrew Jones. He went deep in the contest last night.
Andrew Jones.
A check on first by Sale, and he's back standing. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit the other way out toward right field. On the move is Harper. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
Here's Miguel Sano. As Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat. Here it's strike one. On he pops it up. Polanco ranging into the outfield. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Josh Bell the next to hit.
Leading off for Pittsburgh, the first baseman, number 55, Josh
First
Bell.
pitch of the at-bat on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Two balls and no strikes. Now the 2-0. Finds the zone, strike one. Two and two. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here.
Batting seventh.
Into the box now, Jorge Polanco. Fouled away. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh, that's out.
And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Line drive to center field. Jones is there. 2 gone. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. 9 at-bats in the series and 4 base hits. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. 2 balls and 2 strikes the count to the Pirates catcher. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Here's Carlos Santana now.
Leading off for the Cubs, the first baseman, Carlos.
First delivery to him on the way. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. 1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Harper has a read on it. 1 away. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey. 1-1.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. 2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Now the pitch. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. On deck, the man they've all come to see, Yasiel Puig, waiting next. Griffey waits on it. 2 gone. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He was 1 for 4 with a triple in the ball game last night. Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Sale has his target. 0-1 pitch on its way. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Chris Sale. 9-1-2 due up.
41. Chris Sale.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, and it's 0-1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
The batter.
Stepping up now, Derek Jeter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Grounded down the third baseline. He's got it. And there are 2 away now. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Bogaerts.
First offering on its way. Well below.
And Xander lets that one go. It was below the knees. Didn't want to swing at that. Now Pedro winds up, throws. Great pitch at the edge of the strike zone.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Pedro Martinez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The pitcher, Pedro
And the pitch. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. On a line, that's a base hit.
The left fielder, number 30, Cliff Floyd.
Standing in now, Cliff Floyd, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Second at bat now. He grounded out to start the home first. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. One and 2 now.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Now to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Hernandez.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. All set for the start of the fourth. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Chopper down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Again, a 1-2. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
The 2-2 one more time. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. Pulled toward right center field. There to make the play is Puig for route number 2. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Josh Bell.
Now the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Digging in now, Pudge Rodriguez. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiff it up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
0-1 the count. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Fielded cleanly, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Andrew Jones. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
1-1 the count. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Sano. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball. This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Up next for the Buccos, Trey Mancini. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
And that's waved at and missed 1-1.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Polanco comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he lays off here, but it's a cold strike 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And this is popped up near second base. And there's out number 2. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Out in front of it, strike 1. And there's a base hit on the line.
The pitcher, number 41, Chris.
At the plate now, Chris Sale, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Weekly hit to third. He's right there. The easy way to Hernandez to retire the side. So in now for Chicago, Carlos Santana. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Pitch on the way. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. And, oh, looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Santana is retired, and there's 1 away.
The batter, number 2.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Now here it comes.
1-0.
Grounded back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
The right fielder,
now batting,
66.
Yasiel Puig, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Sale has his target. Here's the delivery. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Puig, a former member of the Cleveland Indians. He was acquired via trade last year.
Yeah, this guy's fully settled in with this ball club right now. Knows what the manager and coaching staff expect from him. Is not taken aback by anything. He's been through the spring training process and gotten to know everybody in this organization top to bottom.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Fastball up in the zone, but it's strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Top half of the 6th about to get started. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Derek Jeter. First pitch of the at-bat. And, oh, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1. A 1-1 count to the Pirates' leadoff hitter. Now here's the pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Jones comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Ready for another shot now. Xander Bogaerts. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. First delivery to him on the way.
Nope, ball 1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
2 balls and no strikes for Bogaerts. In there, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Grounder down the line at third. Reined in. And the throw was low that time to first. And did he have control of it? Yes, says the first base umpire. And there were 2 gone. And now a pitch on the way. Ken Griffey Jr. is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
Count 2-1.
Shin high. That's taken for a ball.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. And now the Cubs pitcher, Pedro Martinez. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
No balls and a strike to count. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Digging in once again, Cliff Floyd. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. Swing and a line drive, but this will land foul as he didn't miss by much. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
That's a ball.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Cliff Floyd goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. Sale into the windup. Here's the first pitch. Cesar Hernandez stands in as he looks at a called strike. Now the pitch. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Bryce Harper, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Bryce Harper.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slapped hard the opposite way. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
The first baseman, number 55.
In now, Josh Bell. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Hit on the ground out to short. And there's one away. One away here for the Bucks in their half of the seventh, and that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. First delivery to him on the way. And a ball 1-0. And it's fouled away. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. So a full count now.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. Standing in, Jorge Polanco, 0 for 2 with a line out and a pop out. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
The batter, the catcher, Wilson.
And now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone.
Chris Sale.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Chris Sale is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Pudge Rodriguez. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up. Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate, where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. 2-2 to the Cubs catcher.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Polanco backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. So now here's the cleanup hitter, Andrew Jones. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel. 2-1 our score. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
Blake Parker enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. Mano-a-mano with Blake Parker. He's 1 for 2. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's in there for strike 1.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-hole hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Jones stands at first with 1 out. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. So now Carlos Santana. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Santana.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch outside. The throw. He's not going to get him as he swipes second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. A wave and a miss made him reach. The set and the 1-1 is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Back goes Harper to the track. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. Adam Ottavino has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 0. Adam.
Leading off the inning, Derek Jeter, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Inside, ball 1.
The 1-0 home.
Ball, that's in. That's ball 3. 3 on the count.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Puig's got a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Stepping into the box, Xander Bogaerts. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Now another 1-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think to say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Fouled away. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. And he fouls this one off. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll put this away for the second out. So 2 gone here in the Pittsburgh 8th. And here comes Junior.
Ken Griffey Jr.
First offering on its way.
1-0. That's ball 2.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And little doubt about that one. That's in there, and it's 2-1.
Great job of doubling up with the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go.
Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Sean Doolittle is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season.
John
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Striding into the box, Andrelton Simmons.
Leading off
0 for
for
2
the
with a
Cubs.
fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point.
Andrelton.
From the stretch.
Simmons.
Fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Hit to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
The right
So
fielder,
one
number
gone here in the
66.
Chicago 8th. And up
Yasiel.
next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. A 1-1 count to Puig.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Popped him up. Ramos over to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Miguel Andujar to a pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 43, Miguel Andujar.
And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. Throw into second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
The left fielder, number 30, Cliff Floyd.
So now to the plate, Cliff Floyd, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. (0-2) count. The pitch. This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left, and that's going to be off the ivy-covered wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as this game is tied late with a run scoring away from the play.
Second baseman, Jason Hernandez.
To the plate now, Cesar Hernandez. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. The 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Two pitches fouled away. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Pudge Rodriguez would be next. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Pudge Rodriguez. No hits and 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. First offering on its way.
There are a couple points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
This one's a strike. It's 1-1.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
Popped up. Bell has room in foul territory. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Raisel Iglesias will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bryce Harper. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hit out towards second. He's got it. On to first, and that is a big out to start the 9th. Standing in, Josh Bell, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely do you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
The next 0-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. It's out of here, and they've taken the lead in the ninth. Santa Maria.
The batter.
So here's Trey Mancini. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Adam Kolarek takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. Jorge Polanco will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. Now here's the pitch. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
1-1.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Floyd is there. And that retires the side. Goose Gossage takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Now pitching and batting in the 7th spot. Number 54.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. At the plate, Andrew Jones. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Number 34.
Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And he takes a called strike 1.
Woo, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And the pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Striding in, Miguel Sano. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. And right into the shift. But this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, got him a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
You have to find a way.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Pittsburgh Pirates came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Sean Doolittle claims the win out of the pen, his first. Goose Gossage records the save, his second. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victory.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Milwaukee Brewers. Now to the plate, Trey Turner. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for St. Louis, the shortstop.
Here comes the first
Trey
pitch.
Turner.
Low for ball one.
First pitch, 12-40.
1 ball, no strike. Yeah.
Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. Now the pitch.
Ball, no. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Popped him up. Rizzo will get under it to put it away just past the first base dugout, and that's out number 1.
Batting second. The
At
second
the plate, Tim Anderson, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Lifted in the air to center field. Finley is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Batting
In
third.
now, Manny Ramirez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Ramirez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
And he got him. Now at the plate, Rod Carew. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Brewers, the second baseman, Rod Carew.
Here's the pitch.
No, that's it.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Second, the third
Rafael
baseman,
Devers, the next to bat. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. Has a look, now the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back onto you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. All even now, 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. Eaton is after it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
batting third.
Ready now,
The right
Sammy
fielder.
Sosa. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the
Sosa.
plate last night. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hook one.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
1-2's the count.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging in the dirt. Kendall has it, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Barry Bonds, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Scherzer comes set. First pitch on the way. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Ball 2. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
And it's fouled away. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. And now the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Mark McGwire. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Mark McGwire.
And now pitch on the way. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. 2 balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. The next to bat for St. Louis, Jason Kendall. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. No score here as we play inning number 2. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And he chased it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So striding in, Steve Finley, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well at all in the month of April. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Pitch on the way. And a good pitch there as Finley misses it for strike 2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Swing and a line drive. But just fouls as he just misses extra bases. Fly ball out toward left center field. Eaton on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony.
Pitch coming, here it is. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike one. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Set to get his day started, Adalberto Mondesi. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Another 0-2 home. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2. And a good take there will push it to 2-2 now on the Brewers shortstop.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Batting 8.
Digging in now for the Brewers, Gary Sanchez. He's gone 0 for his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
Up high, 2-1 now. Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
1 pitch shy of 40 for him right now, and he's not even out of the 2nd inning of work. He's definitely not being as efficient on the mound as he'd like.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled away. Another payoff pitch. And he may be starting to lose the feel here as that misses for ball 4, and that's back-to-back walks now with 2 away.
The pitcher.
Coming to the plate now, Randy Johnson. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Fastball well outside. That misses, 2-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack and minimize pitches and get these guys out in a hurry.
3-1 the count now. The 3-1, and he misses here, ball 4, and somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow.
The second baseman.
Stepping in, Rod Carew is yet to get into the hit column in the series, 0 for 7. Fastball in there for a called strike. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. The 0-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
1-2. Here it is.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
Swinging a looper to left. Left fielder coming in, and the run will score as the Brewers are off to an early 1-0 lead.
Now batting, the third baseman, Raphael.
Here now is Rafael Devers, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's the 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
20-12. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance.
And this is low, but Kendall's able to keep it close. Sanchez at third. Johnson over at second. Carew at first. 2 out in the inning. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been, as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired. So striding forward now, Starlin Castro. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. First pitch on its way.
Ball.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Devers fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. 1 away now. Here's Adam Eaton.
The center fielder, number 3, Adam Eaton.
Here comes the first pitch.
That's a strike. 0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Here now the 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Cardinals have been held out of the hit column here. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Batting 9.
So in now is the Cardinals pitcher, Max Scherzer. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
And that's the first hit in this one for the Redbirds.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
Here now is Trey Turner, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. So stepping in, Tim Anderson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Anderson.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
The set and the 1-1. Hit hard to third. Devers gloves it. On to first, and the Redbird rally goes for naught as that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Sammy Sosa. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Up and in. Big danger now. It's 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. First delivery to him on the way. Barry Bonds will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Behind 0-2 now. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. In the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Eaton going back at the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Eaton gets it back in quickly, and they'll wind up putting the stop sign up at third base.
Number 12, Steve Finley.
At the plate, Steve Finley. He swings and lines it to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. Top of the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily. So a runner aboard at second here with one away. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Hey, that's a great pitch right there. An 0-0 changeup to a great hitter. It opens up so many more places you can go in the strike zone.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. So a runner in scoring position with two men gone. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. First pitch of the at-bat. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike three, and the inning is over. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Manny Ramirez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The windup and the 0-1. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. The 2-2.
Ball, no.
Hey, throwing the ball great up into this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
The first baseman, number 25.
Coming to the plate now, Mark McGwire. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike one.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 0-2 once more.
Ball. We're playing 12. 1-2.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Rizzo is under it, no problem, one away. One man gone for the Cardinals in the fourth, and the dependable Jason Kendall stands in.
Jason Kendall.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-1.
Fastball just missed above the zone. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Fouled off. No runs, just one hit, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Charlie Blackmon comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way.
No. 1-0.
Here comes the 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Darling Castro.
First offering on its way. Set to deliver the 0-1. High in the air out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Next for Milwaukee, Gary Sanchez.
The catcher.
He drew a base on balls his first time up.
Sanchez.
Here it comes. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Now here's the pitch. And it misses. 3-1 now.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. He'll try it again. 3-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So here now's the pitcher, Randy Johnson. He drew a walk his first time up. Now here's the pitch. 2 runs on 2 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in Rod Carew. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. Lifted into center field. Eaton is under it, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Adam Eaton. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Sent on the ground out to second. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, one away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up one of the better hitting pitchers in Max Scherzer. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Sosa is there, 2 down. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
Inner third let go. It's a called strike. The 1-1. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Rafael Devers. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Rafael.
Here's the first pitch to him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Play 12. 1-2's the count.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Hold the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. And the throw is there to record the first out. Into the box now, Sammy Sosa.
The right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
No.
Bases are empty. 1 man out.
Ball.
Not close. It's 2-0.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
High and deep to right center. Eaton will range to his left and put it away. 2 down. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Barry Bonds, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball.
And here in just the 5th inning, this will be pitch number 100 here.
Boy, pitch count up near 100 right now, D-Row. And this is when you try to get to a good starting pitcher. Right now, looks like he's running on fumes.
Yeah, the manager's got to get a couple people up in the bullpen right now. 1 ball hits the gap. They get runners in scoring position. This game could be out of commission.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Scherzer's ready, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Full count, 3-2. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a two-out base runner.
Number 12, Steve Finley.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike one. 2 out with the man at first. He pulls this one into right. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. And the throw in gets away from him. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third.
First baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Ball 2 now.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Outside, 3-0 now.
He's just thrashing out there right now. I don't think he knows where anything is going.
Swinging on 3-0. Now 3 balls and a strike. High in the air out to center field. Eaton is under it. And that's the 3rd out. Stepping in, Tim Anderson. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Tim Anderson.
First offering on its way. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one will track it down.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And it's 2 balls and a strike for Tim Anderson.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
The left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Here it comes. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Split-fingered pitch that's by him for strike 2. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
The first baseman, number 25.
Settling in now, Mark McGuire. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Gone!
Now
stepping in now, Jason Kendall. Swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Here's the center fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Arodys Vizcaíno enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
For St. Louis, number 39. Arodys.
Digging in to try it again, Adalberto Mondesi. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
No balls and 1 strike. Here's the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. After it is Blackman. but it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
Now batting, catcher, Gary.
At the plate now, Gary Sanchez, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. Spin and a throw back to second. A dive, but he's back. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the sixth. Fouled away. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. And he struck him out. So he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
The pitcher.
The pitcher, Randy Johnson, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. And a slider tails outside for ball one. Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. The 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
That one's in there. 3-1. Comes back with a good slider there, and it's full 3-2. And he lays off here. It's ball 4, and that is really cause for concern as he's just walked the opposing pitcher.
Rob Carew.
He's set. Here it comes. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Boy, the Brewers haven't done much up to this point. They need to get something going, and they need to get it going right now.
Anderson scoops it up. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here, as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Fouled off. The 1-1 home.
Ball, no. Ball.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Tyler Duffy will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Here's Starlin Castro. The numbers against Tyler Duffy. He's 0 for 8. He's set, and the pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. There's 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. Adam Eaton digging in next.
Adam Eaton.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Hit back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one. D. Gordon will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 11, D. Gordon.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
Man, the Redbirds, they've been struggling all game long. They've yet to been able to get that big hit. This is the time for the big hit for the Redbirds.
3-0 to him now. From the stretch. And that's in there, 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And he goes and chops this one out towards second. To second for 1. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Andrew Miller will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 21, Andrew.
Now at the plate, Rafael Devers. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
For the Brewers, the third baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Miller playing here in his age 34 season. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Fouled away. Comes set with the 0-1.
No.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Barry Bonds.
Here comes the first pitch. Barry Bonds is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Now the pitch. 2-0.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that look.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
The center fielder, number 12.
And now, Steve Finley. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And a pitch that misses, a ball and a strike to Finley. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
3 balls and a strike to Finley.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Trevor May has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
For the Brewers, number 65.
Ready to begin the 8th, and now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Trey Turner. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. 2 balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter.
2-1.
Now the 2-1. Just catches the inside corner for strike 2. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Now back.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Left side. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Up next for the Cardinals, the left fielder, Manny.
Standing in now, Manny Ramirez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. May, a native of Washington, the Evergreen State. He was taken in the 14th round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the...
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Here now the 2-2. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. So a big moment here, and standing in, Mark McGuire. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only one. First pitch on its way. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
1-2 strikes the count. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. Chaz Rowe is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 52, Chaz.
Bottom of the inning now. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Looking up for the Brewers, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
First delivery to him on the way. The 0-1 on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Rowe was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now
riding in once again, Adalberto Mondesi, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. From the stretch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Count remains 2-2. Fouled off. Well hit to right, but foul. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Catcher, Gary.
So 2 gone now in the Brewers' half of the 8th, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Eaton going back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Tommy
Your
LaStella
attention,
will
please.
look to provide a little
Hitting
2-out
for the
thunder
Brewers.
off the bench as he'll
Number
hit with a
9.
runner at second and 2
Tommy
away.
LaStella.
Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. And it's fouled away. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. First pitch coming, here it is. Rod Carew is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
And he popped him up. Castro in foul ground, but this will land untouched. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hit to Turner at short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Nick Anderson comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 70, Nick.
All set to start the 9th in this one. At the plate, Jason Kendall. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. In there, and it's even at 1.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
And that'll get down, so a leadoff single for Kendall.
Now batting, the right fielder, Charlie Blackman.
To the plate now, Charlie Blackman.
No, that's a ball. 1 ball, no strike.
2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The payoff pitch one more time. Line to the right side. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. So here's Starlin Castro. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. In now is Adam Eaton. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Don't want to forget about him. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Another throw over, being especially careful here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit. Robbie Grossman will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 8, Robbie Grossman.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. And now this crowd of around 24,000 supporters come to their feet. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. The runner scores from second.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Into the box now, Trey Turner, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
The set and the 1-1. Ripped down the first base line. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Cardinals down to their final strike here. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Fouled off. The set and the 2-2. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field, a base hit. And that's going to tie our ball game as the runner scores from second to make it 3-3 now. Jose Alvarado has been summoned here, and we'll try to keep this one tied heading to the bottom of the 9th. Into the box, Tim Anderson, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls on the strike. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1.
1 strike.
Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Two and 2. Here it is. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. Dylan Betances comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings.
Dylan.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. Ready once again, Rafael Devers. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
2-0 now.
2-0.
And a good eye that time to lay off the fastball. It's 3-0. Sammy Sosa waits on deck. And that misses here, ball 4. And of all things, it's a leadoff walk that puts the winning run on base to start the bottom half.
Sosa.
Here's the first pitch. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Oh, and a perfect time for the slurve there. It's 2-2. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And it's fouled away. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The left fielder, number 25.
So coming to the plate, Barry Bonds has got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. 1-1.
1-1.
And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1.
1 strike.
A 3-1 count to the Brewers left fielder.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And that misses ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing. Here's the first pitch. Belted high and deep into right center. Blackman going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Anthony Rizzo, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up, but it was out over the plate. Tough pitch to pull, and this guy's known for going deep pull side.
The set, and the 1-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and that is through into center field, a base hit. And they're going to walk off with a 4-3 victory.
Always great when a game really comes down to the 9th inning like it did here. They had a chance to walk it off and send their fans home happy, and that's exactly what they did. Lots of smiles around here right now.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Brewers came through when it mattered in the 9th.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Buccos completed a short two-game sweep as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 10-6. At the start of the day, the Pirates sit in first place in the National League Central Division, and the Reds are fourth in the division. The Brew Crew finished off a two-game sweep as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 4-2. Entering the day's action, the Phillies are in last place in the NL East, and the Brewers are in first place in the NL Central. The Arizona Diamondbacks swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 6-4. In the standings, the Cubs are in third place in the NL Central, and the Diamondbacks are in second place in the NL West. The Baltimore Orioles smacked 15 team hits as they beat the Cardinals on the road 9-6. In other Cardinals news, the club has made a trade in which they'll receive first baseman Jared Young from the Colorado Rockies. Going the other way, shortstop Rich Riley, according to team reports. Heading into the day, the Cardinals sit in last place in the National League Central Division, and the Orioles sit atop the American League East Division. The Atlanta Braves put together 10 total hits as they beat the visiting Marlins 6-2. As of right now, the Braves are in second place in the NL East, while the Marlins are second in the division. The Washington Nationals completed a short two-game sweep as they got the best of the visiting Mets 4-2. As of today, the Nationals sit atop the NL East, while the Mets are fourth in the division. The San Diego Padres had 12 hits as a team as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 6-3. Entering the day's action, the Rockies are in third place in the NL West, while the Padres are at the bottom of the division. The Giants amassed 14 hits in the game as they embarrassed the Dodgers 11-5. At the start of the day, the Giants are in fourth place in the NL West, and the Dodgers are atop the division. The Yankees swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 16-5. As of right now, the Yankees are in third place in the AL East, while the Blue Jays are fourth in the division. The Chicago White Sox grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got the victory in extra innings over the Red Sox 9-8. As of today, the Red Sox sit in second place in the American League East Division, while the White Sox are sitting atop the AL Central. The Indians only allowed 2 hits in the game as they cruised to the win against the Tigers 7-1. In the standings, the Tigers sit in second place in the AL Central Division, while the Indians are at the bottom of the division. The Royals got 11 hits overall as they took down the visiting Mariners 12-4. Entering the day's action, the Royals are in third place in the AL Central, while the Mariners sit in third place in the American League West Division. The Oakland Athletics swatted 4 home runs in this one as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Chicago Cubs and the Pittsburgh Pirates. So digging in now, Cliff Floyd. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for the Cubs, the left fielder, Cliff Floyd.
He's set. Here it comes. Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
7:05.
The 0-1 delivery. Popped him up. Bogarts has room in foul territory. He's got it one away. Into the box, Cesar Hernandez. Head-to-head numbers with Yu Darvish. He's 4 for 14. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey!
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Ball one.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. Hernandez, a former Philly, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
Grounded back up the middle, reined in, and that's the second out. Digging in, Pudge Rodriguez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. He's set and the pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Three and 0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Batting fourth.
Into the box now, Andrew Jones. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0 home. Misses for the second ball.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
There's a strike. It's 2-1. Two and two. Rodriguez, a runner at first with 2 gone. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Stepping into the box, Derek Jeter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Pirates, the shortstop, Derek.
Here it comes.
Jeter.
Nope. That's inside.
Jeter sees the ball really well when facing left-handed pitching and generally picks up a lot of hits against southpaws. He isn't known for displaying a ton of power, however, in these matchups.
Yeah, in today's game, when you're hearing the word launch angle, I don't think it applies to him against left-handed pitching. He can put a lot of balls in contact. He doesn't get himself into too many count leverage situations and tries to go deep too much. Just a guy who really puts bat to ball.
Another 2-2 offering.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
On the ground to the right side. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
Batting second.
And that brings in Xander Bogarts. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Hits this one hard the other way. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single.
Batting third, the center fielder. Yeah.
So now to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. Count is 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside the throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss by Griffey, so Junior's a strikeout victim here.
Batting fourth.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
He swings and sends it on a line to right center.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Trey Mancini.
So here's Trey Mancini as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And he misses again, 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
3-0 to him now. From the stretch, 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2
the
away.
First baseman, Josh Bell.
First pitch coming. Here it is. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Here it comes on 0-2. Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Stepping up to the plate, Miguel Sano. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, Carlos Santana.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Carlos Santana comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strike.
Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1. On deck, the man they've all come to see, Yasiel Puig, waiting next. And he fouls this one off. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
the right fielder.
And now is Yasiel Puig. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bogarts has it to second for one. Relay to Bell, the double play, and that's how the inning ends. Now at the plate, Jorge Polanco, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And now it's the Pirates pitcher, Yu Darvish, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Darvish.
Now here's the pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
3-0 to him now. 3-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
Another full count pitch home. This is skied into short left center. Simmons ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now in the box, Derek Jeter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway. In now is Andrelton Simmons. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes. Aye.
Three balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
The pitcher, number 33, Jay Happ.
Here's the first pitch to him. And they'll indeed have the pitcher squaring around as he puts this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. The next Cubba, Cliff Floyd, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matty, and I think that pop-out was just a result of poor pitch selection. Got to see the pitch over the heart of the plate. He chased well out of the zone, and as a result, didn't really put a good swing on that.
Polanco backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
The batter.
Stepping up now, Cesar Hernandez. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. From the stretch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mancini moving back. It's in there, and the Cubs look to have extra bases on their first hit of the game. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game.
Now batting, catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
At the plate now, Pudge Rodriguez. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Now it's 2-0.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering it that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
Here's the 3-0. Full count still. The payoff pitch. And Pudge goes after one there and sends it on the ground to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Leading up for the Pirates, the third baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's in.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away. Ready for another chance? Ken Griffey Jr. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Floyd is there. 2 down. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Bryce Harper. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And now a check swing, but did he go around is the question. No, he did not, says Carl Dixon down at third base. It's ball one. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Digging in, Andrew Jones. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Number 25, Andrew Jones.
First offering on its way. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Reined in. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number one. So one away here in the Chicago fourth. And the next to bat will be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
Back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Up next to the Cubs, the first baseman.
So now Carlos Santana. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And they take the lead. It's gone.
the right fielder, number 66.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. Ball two.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Full count now, 3-2. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
And they won't come into Puig as he'll lay off and take the walk. So in now for Chicago, Andrelton Simmons. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. From the belt, the pitch. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. Now the 2-1. Down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jay Happ. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. A ball and no strikes.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, the next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
The set and the 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
The set and the 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Ran one in on him there as this is hit softly to third. Fouled away. To short. He's got it. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Wilson Ramos, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Wilson.
First delivery to him on the way. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Fouled off. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Simmons has it. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So 1 away
now
here with the bases empty,
fielder.
and that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. First offering on its way. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1. Hit high and deep to right center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting, the first
Josh
baseman,
Bell the next to
Josh.
hit. He's 0 for 1 after
Bell.
grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Nope.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
The 1-1. We're in the fourth. 3-2 is our score. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Cliff Floyd. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive, base hit.
the batter, number 8, second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Stepping in now, Cesar Hernandez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. And perhaps sensing a hit and run may be on, a move to first. And he'll dive back in. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Weak roller right side. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Digging in now Budge Rodriguez.
Ivan Rodriguez.
He's set. Here it comes.
Oh, that's off the plate.
The 1-0. Swing and a line drive. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Andrew Jones. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Jones is slugging north of 480, which puts him among some of the best power hitters in the game in that category. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. Two and 1. 3 runs, 4 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Now batting, Miguel Sano, and they're runners at the corners now.
Miguel Sano.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Nope,
In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. Two balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-0 now.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
3-1 the count now. The 3-1 pitch. And he misses again, ball 4, and his control is really letting him down now. Johnny Cueto answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Carlos Santana will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. Hard hit ball to second. A dive, and he knocks it down. But the recovery will come too late, and the bases are loaded now. And the run will score from third to make this a 4-2 game.
The right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
To the plate now, Yasiel Puig. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jorge Polanco. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
High in the air out to center field. Moving over is the Gold Glover Jones, 1 away. Brock Holt will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting for the Pirates. Number 34, Brock Holt.
Driven nicely into the gap. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Now batting, shortstop, Derek Jeter.
At the plate, Derek Jeter, as he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. In his career, Jeter is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. Jones is there, 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The third baseman, number 5.
Up next for the Buccos, Xander Bogaerts. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2. Hard hit ball to second, right to him. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Justin Wilson takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 38, Justin.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here it comes.
Hey.
Popped him up. Ramos shading to his right. 1 away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jay Happ, hitting in his own turn with his guys up by 2 in inning number 6. First offering on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Wilson is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. For a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. There to take it in is Harper, and there are 2 away now. 2 away now for the Cubs in the 6th, and the free-swinging Cliff Floyd will stand in. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Harper looks up, and it's gone as they add still another.
The batter number
standing in now, Cesar Hernandez, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. And here's one that misses to the Chicago second baseman. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Now batting, the catcher, Ivan.
In now, Pudge Rodriguez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. No hits to this point. Now a throw over to first, back in standing. The 1-0 home. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Bottom of the sixth inning now. Digging in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far.
Griffey.
And this is taken outside for ball one.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And it's fouled away. Look into Pudge now, the 1-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Just hung in there on that one. Another try at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 2-2. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Number 3. Right.
Here's Bryce Harper now.
Harper.
As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
The count now at 2-1. Can't connect there. It's 2-2. There's a good swing by Harper, but this will drift foul off to the right and out of play. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. And he lost him. Ball 4 as Harper will reach. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He's set and the pitch. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. Simmons onto the pitcher covering in time. It's a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Trey Mancini. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball that time.
Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Kyle Ryan is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 56. Kyle.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Andrew Jones. It was a walk in his last trip.
Leading off for the Cubs, The center fielder, number
He's
25.
ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope.
Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Here's Miguel Sano. He enters this at-bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 delivery. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. On deck, Carlos Santana. High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Here's Carlos Santana now. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
That's the ball. Two balls, no strike.
The 2-0 on the way.
I got 3-0.
Grounded to third. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Adam Kolarek gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 56.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Leading up for the Pirates, the first baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Bell.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
The 0-1 delivery. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Misses for ball 1.
1-2.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Now here it comes. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now.
2-2 the count.
He spoils another one, and will do it again. The 2-2 one more time. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Up next for the Pirates, the second baseman, Jorge.
At the plate now, Jorge Polanco. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Grounded up the first baseline. Santana's got it, and it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Yan Gomes will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Yan Gomes.
Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. That's over but low. It's a ball and a strike. And it's 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. Glove by Santana. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Giovanni Gallegos takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
Derek
Jeter will be his first assignment upon entering, as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. From the stretch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Ground ball left side. Simmons with a slide. He's up with it. The throw. It's there, and he's out. Mark Melanson has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 36, Mark.
Ready for another shot now. Yasiel Puig. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch on its way.
The right fielder, number 66.
Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. Into the corner and slicing foul. He stays alive, still 2-2. Another one sent foul. Now another 2-2. Hit in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. So 1 gone here in the Chicago 8th. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Hit in the air out to left. Mancini is right there, as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out. Miguel Andujar will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Cubs. Number 43, Miguel Andujar.
Heading out towards shallow right. Harper has a read on it, and the inning is over. Pedro Baez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 52, Pedro.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Stepping into the box, Xander Bogaerts. He was a ground out victim last time up.
The third baseman, Xander.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A fastball here, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Two balls and no strikes for Bogaerts.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
3-0 pitch.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8.
Now batting, center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounded to the right. And a base hit there as Junior's aboard. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, right fielder, Bryce.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate.
He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Popped him up. Rodriguez over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Striding into the box, Trey Mancini. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Mancini.
He's set. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no
Hits are even at 7 apiece. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Hey, it's looking like he may be able to get out of this one after giving up 2 singles early.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
Goose Gossage comes on to work now, and he's their usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't a chance to come in and close a game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. Here's the pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Cesar Hernandez. He comes in with a couple of hits, including a triple in 4 at-bats. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. 2-0 now.
2-0.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Standing in, Pudge Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. 2 out, nobody on. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Mancini is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Eric Gagne enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Chicago, number 38, Eric.
Digging in the switch hitter, Josh Bell. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth.
Leading up.
Not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
1-0 the count. Pitch on the way.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the ninth is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
3-0 to him now. Now the pitch. Fouled off. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
The batter,
standing in, Jorge Polanco. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Polanco.
First pitch on its way.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
The 0-1 pitch. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. Oh, but it's a wide throw to second, and they can't get the out. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw. Jackie Bradley Jr. will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 19, Jackie Bradley Jr.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. From the belt, the pitch.
No, that's
3-1.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Count is full. Here's the pitch. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Now batting.
So the Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. Derek Jeter. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes.
counts 1-0.
A 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Puig's got a read on it. 2 down. Striding in, Xander Bogaerts. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
Now batting, center fielder, Ken.
Stepping in now, Ken Griffey Jr. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. And he falls behind 0-2. 3 runs already home here. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. Just have to keep throwing strikes and believe sooner or later this inning's going to turn around.
3-2, full count. He set the payoff pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
The right fielder, number 3.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bryce Harper. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And it's fouled away. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Sean Doolittle takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Number 63.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Andrew Jones. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Leading off to the Cubs, the center fielder, number 25, Andrew Jones.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he takes ball 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. 1-1 home.
Ball, that's inside.
Three balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
The third baseman.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
Count even at 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. At the plate, Carlos Santana. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Favorable call in there for a strike. One and one, the count to the Cubs' first baseman. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. And that misses, 2-1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Number 66.
Now to the plate, Yasiel Puig. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And the runner back. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. Because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate. And that usually means damage done.
Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Adam Ottavino comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Now pitching and batting in the 7th.
Ready for the bottom of the 10th here. In now, Wilson Ramos. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Batting 9, number 24, Jason.
Here's the first pitch to him. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Up next for the Pirates.
Now at the plate, Trey Mancini. The winning run is at first base.
Mancini.
Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Two balls and 2 strikes to Mancini now.
One of the most frustrating things for me to watch in this game is guys getting count leverage and not pull the trigger on a fastball middle inning. That's why you play, to get in those situations where you can try and do damage. What do you want, the nasty slider?
Now the 3-2 pitch. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Number 55.
At the plate, Josh Bell. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here's the first pitch. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And this goes right past Pudge, and that'll be a wild pitch. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. So striding in, Jorge Polanco. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up.
Polanco.
Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
The set and the 1-0. Fouled away. The 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Hayward has a read on it, and that retires the side. Coming to the plate now, Andrelton Simmons. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit in the air to shallow center. Junior's coming in. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Ready now, Jason Hayward.
Jason Hayward.
He's set and the pitch. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Hayward, 30 years of age. He was selected in the 11th round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
3-0 now.
3-0 the count.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order running.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
The left fielder, Cliff Floyd.
Here's the first pitch. Too high with the fastball here. It's 1-0. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Fouled off. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Count is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Floyd. Now the 3-2 pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And that is off the wall. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
To the plate now, Cesar Hernandez. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Mancini moving back. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Stepping in, Pudge Rodriguez. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Here's the first pitch. Hit out towards second. He's got it, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Raisel Iglesias takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th. Derek Dietrich is up off the bench here to start the home half of the 11th as he'll try to get on base as the possible winning run. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. And it's fouled away. Now the 0-2 pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's through first and hustling for second. And just like that, the winning run is into second base with a leadoff double.
Shortstop, Derek Jeter.
At the plate, Derek Jeter, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Now the 2-0. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. 3-1 the count to the Pirates shortstop. A possible winning run on second. No one out. A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. Here's a hot shot. That'll be caught at first base. And that's allowed out number 1. So a big moment in the ball game here. Xander Bogaerts. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Taken in by Simmons. And there's out number 2. So digging in with a chance to win it here, Ken Griffey Jr. As he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. And it's clear they still respect Junior's bat here, so they'll go ahead and give him first on the intentional walk.
The right fielder, number 3.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. Here's the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Matt Barnes gets the ball as he'll take over to start this 12th inning.
Number 32, Matt.
So stepping in, Andrew Jones. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
The center fielder, number 25.
First pitch on its way. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
Oh, that's low.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Miguel Sano. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
The 1-0 is swung on, missed, and that's strike 1.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. The pitch. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Santana. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Now here's the pitch. Popped him up. Jeter has got it, and the side is retired. Drew Pomeranz will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and the best case scenario for him is to take us to the 13th. Now at the plate, Wilson Ramos. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Now playing first base.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Number 6.
Shot toward right center. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position.
Now batting, the left fielder, Trey Mancini.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. Hit down the line at first. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he fouls this one off. Breaking ball that time, but misses out of the zone. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Now batting,
So coming to the plate, Josh Bell. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. 0-1 the count. The 0-1. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell. Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. Line to the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. So a big spot here, and stepping in for Polanco, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. And now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone.
Martin Maldonado.
A bouncer up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. And raise the Jolly Roger. The Pirates are going to walk off winners.
Well, the way things unfolded, you kind of had a sense that this thing was going to end in dramatic fashion, and that's exactly what happened. A walk-off for the win? Wow.
Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. Pittsburgh used a 3-run ninth to help propel them to the win. Matt Barnes claims the win. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the second of 4 between the Chicago Cubs and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Digging in, Cliff Floyd, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Off to the Cubs, the left fielder, number 30. Cliff
First offering on its way. No balls and a strike to count.
7:05.
The windup and the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Swing by Floyd, and here's a grounder to second. Fielded cleanly, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First pitch of the at-bat. Sale has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
Batting third, the catcher.
Digging in, Pudge Rodriguez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper is there, and he has it for the out. Stepping in, Andrew Jones, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
A 2-ball, no strike count to the Cubs center fielder. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Popped him up. Bell has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Derek Jeter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Martinez has finished off more than 1,900 career innings during his time in the big leagues. And over those innings of work, he struck out over 2,000 batters, putting him in good company with names like Oral Hershiser, Catfish Hunter, and Fernando Valenzuela.
Batting second, the third
Settling
baseman.
in now, Xander Bogaerts. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2 balls and a strike now. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Griffey Jr.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Second inning set to go. At the plate, Miguel Sano, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now pitch on the way. Sano is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
Another 1-2 delivery. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Here's Carlos Santana now. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. In now is Andrelton Simmons. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a slider well off the plate. An easy take there. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. In there, 1-2 now.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Here's Bryce Harper now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
The right fielder, Bryce
now the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Again, he sends it out of play. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Another full count pitch home. Right side, hit hard. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Batting fifth, the
Josh
first baseman,
Bell the next to hit.
Josh
As the first pitch to him is off
Bell.
the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. 2-0.
Ball 2.
Has a look, now the pitch. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1. He's running. In there, now the throw. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. A man at second with one down, and that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini.
Mancini.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt, and he makes the throw to first. Mancini is retired, 2 down now. Man at second here with 2 away. And that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next.
Jorge Polanco.
First delivery to him on the way. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Comes set, the 0-1. Fouled away. Fouled off. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Number 66.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard down the line, but this is foul for the first strike. A 1-1 count to Puig. Two and one. 3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So here now's the pitcher, Pedro Martinez. Now here's the pitch.
Hey.
Here it comes. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
The left fielder, number 30, Cliff Floyd.
Into the box, Cliff Floyd, as he sends it on the ground to first. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Cesar Hernandez. He drew a walk his first time up.
Hernandez.
From the stretch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And a high strike there. It's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
I can't tell you how big a pitch the last one was. The difference between 3-1 and 2-2. 2-2, you're probably taking a turn for the dugout.
Full count now, 3-2. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And the Cubs are going to strike first here. It's a base hit, and they have taken a 1-0 lead.
Now batting, catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
So now to the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. And he lays off there, 1-0. In the dirt here. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. The 2-0. Now a ball popped up behind the plate for Ramos. And Ramos will look up and make the catch to retire the side. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago.
Wilson.
The pitch.
Ramos.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
Behind 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Up with it, Rodriguez. And he makes the throw to first. Ramos is retired, and there's one away.
Batting ninth. The pitcher.
Into the box, Chris Sale.
Sale.
First pitch coming, here it is. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Behind 0-2 now. Hit on the ground to short. Simmons is there. On to first, and there are 2 down. Digging in to try it again. Derek Jeter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. A 1-1 count to the Pirates' leadoff hitter. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. New inning set to get underway. Striding in once again, Andrew Jones.
The center fielder, number 25.
First pitch on its way. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for strike 2.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Miguel Sano.
Here it comes. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. The 1-1 home. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carlos.
So now Carlos Santana. As Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike 1. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Sano rounds the corner and is headed home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. As he'll take a look at ball 1. A ball and a strike.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons. And it's fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Well, I think this is the kind of approach they need against such a prolific starter. You can't count on putting up a lot of runs, so getting him out of the game has to be the priority. Working at bats, full counts, running up the pitch count is a great way of doing that.
The next 3-2. Hit on the ground to third. Gloved by Bogarts. And there are 2 away now. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. Here comes the first pitch. Puig Commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse, he was an 8th round selection during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. Another one sent foul. Working for the punch out and the offering, and he fouls this one off. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts.
Leading up for the Pirates, the third baseman, Xander.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and 2 home now to Bogaerts.
At the ball.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Is in there. A called strike 3. Leadoff man set down now for the veteran Ken Griffey Jr.
Yeah, Griffey.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
He spoils another one, and will do it again. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at bat. Hit hard, but right into the shift. He's got it, and that's the 2nd out. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. A base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
To 1-2 now. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Pedro Martinez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Way late on the fastball for strike 1. Fouled off. Cubs pitcher at the plate, trailing with a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth, with a punch out one away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Cliff Floyd. No hits to this point. Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Junior's in pursuit. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So digging in now, Cesar Hernandez. He singled his last time up.
Hernandez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Here's the 1-2 delivery.
Nope.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Bell is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
The first baseman, Josh.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases.
Now batting, left fielder, Trey.
So here's Trey Mancini. He'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Mancini now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Trey Mancini is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. From the belt, the pitch, swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Hit softly on the ground to first. Reined in. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos.
Catcher, Wilson Ramos.
From the stretch.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
1-0 pitch on the way. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
The 2-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game.
The pitcher, number 41, Chris.
Standing in now,
Sale.
Chris Sale, as he would look at a first pitch fastball for ball one.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
That's wide, 2-0. And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in a big part of the field.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Digging in, Budge Rodriguez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Ivan Rodriguez.
Here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
This is on the ground over to first. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The center fielder.
Ready once again, Andrew Jones. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Low and away with that one. It's 1-2. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Drilled to the right side. Bell picks it up, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Here's Miguel Sano. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And a pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1-2-3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Next for the Cubs.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Carlos Santana. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. Here comes the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Derek Jeter. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. The 1-1 home.
Oh, that's good.
Won't offer it what looked to be the circle change. 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
And another foul ball. The next 3-2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Jeter aboard here at first with nobody out. Count now a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is in there for strike number 2. Ground ball right side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Junior
becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So striding in, Bryce Harper, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. And with just 5 2/3 innings under his belt, he's about to hit the century mark in his pitch count now.
Yeah, Matty V, and the way baseball is played these days, it's about 6 innings or 100 heaves, and you're pretty much looking for that bullpen. And D-Roll right now, this guy's...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Stepping up to the plate, Andrelton Simmons. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Andrelton Simmons.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. And now is Yasiel Puig. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Now at the plate, Pedro Martinez. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Pedro Martinez.
He's set. Here it comes. 2 runs, 4 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Now a bluff to throw to first and fire back to second. There's one on to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Flip Floyd.
From the belt, kicks and deals. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch.
That's ball 2. I got 2-1 the count.
And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And that's a fair ball as it'll head for the 325 sign down the line. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. Johnny Cueto comes on now looking for the final out of the inning to strand the 2 runners in scoring position.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Pirates, number 47, Johnny.
At the plate now, Cesar Hernandez. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. swing and a liner. On to first, and the Cubs squander what looked like a good opportunity as that ends the inning. Adam Kolarek gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Now in the box, Josh Bell, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Kolarek has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Runs a bit inside for a ball. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
Now
stepping up now, Trey Mancini. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 2 for 3. He's set and the pitch. Kolarek was born in Maryland. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Digging in now, Jorge Polanco. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here it comes. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Weak grounder down the line at third, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Rodriguez finds it, but the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. Adam Ottavino takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Now a hard liner, but this will be a foul ball. Hit on the ground out to short. The easy way to Hernandez to retire the side. Ready for another chance? Pudge Rodriguez. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Chopper to short. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
The batter, the center fielder.
In now, Andrew Jones. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. And it's fouled away. He's set and the 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So a runner at first now with one away. And the next to bat will be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. Has a look, now the pitch.
Hey.
Oh, one pitch on its way. Cueto will go to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Grounded back up the middle, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carlos.
Stepping in now, Carlos Santana. And Cueto starts him out with strike one. 1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman. And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball two.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And he fouls this one off. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? One there. Relay to Bell. The double play. And that's how the inning ends. Giovanni Gallegos is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 65.
Brock Holt will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Holt.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
The batter,
now batting, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Fastball called for strike two. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the eighth. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Misses, ball two. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball three.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Weed coming on. Oh, and this kicks right off of him.
The third baseman, number 5, Xander Bogaerts.
At the plate, Xander Bogaerts. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. Quick check on that tying run at first. Throw is up the line as it gets away. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike one. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Bogaerts possesses a slugging percentage above the .450 mark, so he's capable of running into one here. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Now a changeup just off the plate as that misses for ball 4. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and here comes Junior. From the stretch. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike.
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. 1-1. One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time.
Right
2
field.
away.
Right. Harper.
First offering on its way. Ready with the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled away. Big spot. 2 out. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3, and the inning is over. Blake Parker enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. So in now for Chicago, Andrelton Simmons. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Leading off for the Cubs, the shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Yasiel Puig. He comes into this at-bat 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Ball chopped foul here at the plate, and he's behind 0-2. Here's the 0-2. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Down the third baseline, and this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. Miguel Andujar will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Hitting for Chicago, number 43, Miguel Andujar.
A ball and no strikes. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. From the belt, kicks and deals. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty. All even now, 2-2. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Number 30, Cliff Floyd.
To the plate now, Cliff Floyd, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Skied into straightaway right. Harper has a read on it. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And add a run on the sacrifice fly, as that'll make this a 3-1 game. The next Cub up, Cesar Hernandez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's set. Here it comes.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Has a look. Now the pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. Two balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez. The 2-1 home. And he popped him up. Jeter over to his right, and that retires the side. Eric Gagne is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Number 38, Eric.
Bottom of the inning now. Up next for the Buccos, Josh Bell. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
And a bouncing ball, foul. The 1-2. Hit in the air to right field. Puig giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Trey Mancini. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Jorge Polanco. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Here's the first pitch to him. Lays off 1-0. 2-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. Two balls and no strikes. Here comes the 2-0 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the ninth. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Up next for Pittsburgh.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Wilson Ramos. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch. 2-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common
Here now
and
is the
pitching
final
was
line
really
score
dominant.
tonight.
No complaints.